had to go through all this crap. I reset everything. I thought it was live over on YouTube, but I guess not. Let me see where my stuff's at. Hold on, I got all my stuff moved around. Let me see something. Nope, that's not it. No. Yeah. Anybody can post. Just watch what your language and whatnot is. I gotta reset all this stuff. Hang on just a minute. If you're watching, I gotta redo all this. Mm-hmm. Just a minute. Nope, you can't tap this. I have to do all this. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna mute the mic. I gotta put his TV series back on again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to go get my grandson's TV series going. So if I'm echoing, I'll have to go through and figure out why I'm echoing. Hey, edits. So I am live on YouTube and over on Facebook. So if anybody is let's see.
Yep.
Let's see. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. If it's an echo, type in and let me know. If not, we'll just keep going with this. So let me go back, refresh, because I thought this was live over on Facebook and YouTube at the same time, but it never was. I had to set the settings on it. So I guess a day or two ago, one of my administrators in the group, of course, credit to Kevin and I think his wife, took a photo of the eruption pad. So he noticed some construction going on. It's a little echoing. Let me see if I can fix that. How about now? I have to figure this out. Output. How about now? Oh boy, let me see this. Try now. I don't know if that's... Is it echoing now still? I'm going to have to put my headphones on to see what that sounds like. Because I don't have my headphones on. I've got my speakers on. That might be what it is. It's not echoing. Well, if it's not echoing, I'll leave it alone. Alright, so yesterday see, what was I saying? Oh yeah, one of my administrators was driving around the park, I'm assuming with his wife, took 3 photos of the eruption pad. He wanted to see what was going on at the park. As you can see here, this is one of the images. Now, Eruption used to be an old S&S Skysling. Of course, it was removed in 2012 because the S&S discontinued the ride and the parts, so they had to take it out. It was the last one to be operating. So they took it out, and from my understanding from the old maintenance crew, they had plans to replace it, but it never took place. Yesterday, of course, I haven't had time to even get on here to scratch my head or my arm or anything like that. So I wanted to see if there was any news about Six Flags America. So lo and behold, there was this video from Please Stop Vlogging. He lives up there right by Six Flags America, which is now permanently closed. The video that he showed, you can go over to his YouTube channel and see it. There's a couple of young kids, well, I call them kids. I'm 57, so they're probably in their 20s or 30s. Roam the park during the daytime, which is illegal. You shouldn't be doing that in the first place, because 1, you can get fined. 2, you can get thrown in jail. 3, seriously injured. But anyway, they went around and videotaped some of it, and then they went around at night, entered into the park at night and recorded everything. So some of the lights were on the rides, and some of the not spotlights, the construction lights that they use at night on the roads and whatnot. They went around and took videos of just about everything in the park they can get their hands on. Anyway, during the video, he mentioned that so far 4 rides have been removed and are on their way to Six Flags Great Adventure. Raging Cajun's one of them. The other one is the what do they call that? That spin. That it's brand new. Can't think of the name of it. It's that's been sent over there. Some sort of a swing. I think it's the same thing as Winged Warrior. I think that's been sent to Great Adventure, and another one, I don't know what it was. So another one was, he mentioned that Wonder Woman's Last Soul Truth was supposed to be taken down after that video was put up, dismantled. So the only thing I can think of is it's a possibility that it's heading this way, and that's the only new ride that's available up there that can fit on the eruption pad. And that brings up another deal. Hit the wrong button. Let me get a better picture of that. Let me put this one up. This near seems better. Oh crap, let me make it smaller. What is going on with the Facebook one? Ah, there it is. I got it. I'm getting it set right. There. I don't know if y'all can zoom in, but anyway, that's the skyscraper, Wonder Woman's Last Will of Truth, up at Six Flags America, that he claims that it's already been dismantled and taken down. So my guess is all this equipment that's around the eruption pad, the old eruption pad, is either being refurbished, being expanded out, or there's something else going in there. But I'm thinking it's a skyscraper. That's my guess, and it's probably my best guess that I can come up with. Let me see. If that's not it, then it's probably a SNS shot drop tower, similar to what over Six Flags Over Texas, Six Flags Fiesta Texas has. That's the other alternative I can think of, that they ordered a new one up there. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. As for the roller coasters up there, I still have not heard one thing. The rides are still intact. They haven't been scrapped. I guess there's still a good chance that they can relocate them and put them over in the boneyard or the undeveloped land over the other side of the Wildcat. If that's not what they're doing, adding a ride, they could easily be building a tunnel. You'd have to have a boring machine in order to do all that, and they'd have to start on the other side, probably in the undeveloped land. But that would be that would run the company quite a bit of money, with the exception of the rides, those roller coasters up there. Let me see something. I gotta take a drink. I don't know. I don't know what else to talk about. if there's anybody. Let me look at something.
Yeah.
All right, so my chair is moving. So I guess I can make a poll. Let me make a poll. There, let me see. Let's try that. I don't know if I can make a poll over here on. I guess I can make a poll. I don't know. Trying to make a poll over on Facebook. I ain't even seeing the poll. Let me put on live chat, see if that's working. There, I had to widen it up. Well, can't get. Let me see if I can't get a poll going over on Facebook. I got one over. I got a poll going over on YouTube, but I'm trying to get one going on Facebook. Hmm. Well. Oh well. Let me refresh it. Let's see. I just did something wrong. Well, it won't work. I'd have to have more people on in order to do all that. And there's barely anybody on. I know the sun's out and it's like, what, 80 degrees outside? Yep, it's 81, 80 degrees outside, so. Thought maybe it'd work, but I guess not. Let's see. Well, nope, that's not what I want. I don't know what just happened. Oh, I wanted to test something. So nice. I'm just waiting for everybody to get on. Trying to get people to come on over.
I'm cooking.
Checking all the stats. Views are low. Everything's low. So, trying to get people over here. I can't get them over here. Um, right now, there's not very many people on. Of course, I do not have a video camera, so that I do not do live video stream, just a live chat stream. We'll go tell Gigi.
Come here. We ain't playing Chase.
So I can stay live on YouTube for 12 hours. Facebook, on the other hand, is only 8 hours. So um there still could be a chance that we get a coaster or two from, well, I won't do that, from Six Flags America. On a chance. I didn't say 100% because I don't know. I was shocked to see if they started anything on construction over on the eruption pad, as you can see here. So let me see something. Oh yeah, it was Steamtown. Professor Screamore Skywinder. The coaster itself is still there. The trains have been moved to, I think they've been sent to Canada's Wonderland. Steam Whirler, I think that's been sent to Six Flags Great America. Raging Cajun was sent to Six Flags Great America. There was, thought they said there was one of the swing rides, I believe, was sent to Six Flags Great America. As for the flat rides, oh, I don't know which ones have been sent. Harley Quinn has not been sent anywhere yet. I don't think the drop tower is going to be sent anywhere. That's probably a lost cause. It's probably going to be scrapped if they haven't started. Let's see. The two wooden coasters, I don't remember which ones they were. The wild one and whatever the other one is. Can't remember what that one's called. I'm sure they're going to be scrapped. It's kind of hard to relocate a wooden coaster anyway, unless it's a hybrid coaster. Let's see. Firebird. I'm going to say 50-50 on that one, because it's the first B&M coaster. Joker's Jinx. I'm gonna go probably. I don't know about that one. Probably 75% on that one. That can be sent to just about any park if it hadn't been sold. I just had to. Where's the images at? There they are. Batwing A lot of people downgrade that one, but it can be relocated. The trains have not been sent anywhere that I know of. Let's see. Of course, ride is still Intamin Hyper, which is the same thing as Darien Lakes Intamin Hyper, which is what did I do? It's Intamin Hyper at Six Flags Darien Lake. The trains have been sent out there, but the ride itself, you got to have a flat land, which we've got the flat land. That's what the boneyard or undeveloped land is. It can fit over there. So can Batwing, Joker's Jinx, and I don't know if you want to move that water slide, whatever that water slide's name is. I think it's the Penguins Blizzard River or something like that. I don't know if they would send it this way. Some of the flat rides can be sent. I can't remember all the rides anymore. I quit looking at them. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I can't even find them anymore. I know they're on here, but I'm just not looking real good. Let's see. Cyclone. Oh, we've got that one. That's the probably get the parts for some of those rides. A couple of them. See. Their kid coaster is the same thing as Frankie's Mine Train. Same layout and everything. Anyway, like I said, Please Stop Vlogging is the one that showed that video of those kids going around the park at Six Flags America. First one was during the day. They almost got caught. Then they went back in at night and roamed the park while the park was closed. Showed some videos of Bright Fest. Let's see. Food courts, what's always in the food courts. There were still lights on. I mean, don't go and do that. Stay out of those parks when they're closed. And you can get in a lot of trouble. 1, you get fined. 2, you could easily go to jail. 3, you can get seriously injured, or even worse. But anyway, like I said, he was talking about it, and when he did, he said he'd heard that Skyscraper, which is Wonder Woman's Lasso of Truth, was already being dismantled after that video of those young adults, I'm going to put it that way, posted that video, said that it was taken down, or it was in the middle of being taken down or something like that. So that's what got me to thinking, I wonder if they're going to go ahead and send Wonder Woman's Lasso of Truth, the Skyscraper, out here and put it on the old Eruption pad, because it is 242 feet in the air. You got plenty of room, because before it starts it does its spin cycle, it's already well above the Wildcats tracks before it starts its spin cycle. Repaint it and retheme it. It'll match the theming of Frontier City. But on the other hand, if that's not what it is, and they're going to go ahead and get a S&S drop tower ride like The Great Escape. Now, I do know many years ago when the old Six Flags New Orleans site was flooded, Karen Burke was wanting to bring that shot tower and drop tower ride from the old Six Flags New Orleans site up here to Frontier City, but at that time Eruption was still going on, so the park said, no, we've already got a tower ride, we really don't need another one. So they sent that to The Great Escape, and that's what happened on that part. But that could be another thing that they're installing there, unless they're repairing something around the Wildcat that nobody knows about. Other than that, you don't have a Bobcat there to do this and do construction on that pad, because if you look real close, like I've done, the old tank that used to fill the poles up on the Eruption is still sitting there for the housing, and the building's still there. Now, when I talked to them the very last time, that was a long time ago, I asked them if they were going to take that building down and move the tank, and they said no, they had plans for it. So that I'm assuming they're fixing to remodel that building. Or that they're going to put a lot of cement in and put a water ride there. I don't know why they would do that. So I've been on here for an hour. I don't really want to stay on here 12 hours unless we get a lot of people on here to chat. I haven't seen. Let me check and see what's going on Facebook. Nope, wrong one. Thunder game. I gotta move that over. I can't read that. Oop, wrong button. Is that Kevin? I can't see. I'm gonna have to move that. I'm gonna have to move that over. I gotta move the chat over. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, Kevin. I borrowed your your photos. And thanks for getting those for me, for us. I forgot the Thunder game was fixing to happen. I was going to watch or listen to some of it anyway. I've been busy, been working, so it's about probably one of maybe two times I've already. Oh, he's on Facebook. It's probably easier to log on Facebook instead of his YouTube. I hope it's a skyscraper drop tower. Yeah. Oh, it's on NB. Okay. NBC. I'll probably watch it. I was browsing last night when I got home from work, or not last night. The other night when I got home from work, which was late. YouTuber Please Stop Vlogging posted a video of some kids. I want to say kids. They're younger than me anyway. They roamed the park in the daytime while Six Flags America was closed. Which was stupid anyway. You don't do that. Then they went and roamed the park at night up there at Six Flags America and showed everything. The only thing that was intact was not intact. Raging Cajun, and they've already showed that Raging Cajun has already been sent to Six Flags Great Adventure along with 3 other rides. What am I missing here? Now, when they showed the image of the video of the skyscraper, they said he said, I'm trying to read and talk at the same time. That's kind of hard multitasking. The skyscraper was planned to, if they haven't already started, dismantling it. Because remember, that's still a brand new ride to a point. He said that after that video was shown, he said that he was told that the Wonder Woman's Lasso of Truth, I'll get that out in a minute, was already been dismantled and taken down. So that brought me to the point where, are they bringing that here, going to repaint it? Because I've already repainted, what was that? Raging Cajun to a bluish color for Six Flags Great Adventure. And of course, a lot of the seats were taken out and sent to Six Flags Over Georgia. So that brought me to the question was when you drove the park and took these 3 photos, I got thinking that's got to be a tower ride of some sort, or is that they're, like I said, or is that they're repairing the little, what you want to call it, the sprinkler pond right there by the Wildcats Drop, where the fountain, that's what it is, where the fountain's at. Surely to God they're not doing anything to that, maybe paint it, but that's a lot of cement trucks there for that. Or that they're doing something bigger than that we don't know of. Surely to God they're not going to start digging up underneath the ground and boring up underneath the road to go to the undeveloped land. You'd have to have all kinds of equipment over there for that. But that's just what I was, that just dawned on me. Or is that they're going to put a S&S drop tower ride? Maybe they got the approval to bring Wonder Woman's Lasso of Truth down here, and we're just going to repaint it. When I was driving around the park, Diamondback was running, looked like they were training employees. Oh yeah, hopefully they keep it running this year. They were working in the eruption pad area. Did you see I seen that big, that one right. I think that's the image I got right there. The pile of dirt on the rocks. Yeah, they're doing something. Because that building, where the compression tank is at, I don't remember who told me they were not gonna remove it. This was years ago after Eruption was removed. I asked them if they were going to keep the tank, and they said yes. I said, what about the building? Are they going to tear it down? They said no, they were going to remodel it because they had plans for it, but that was years ago. So my guess is there's something big coming to that area, and the only thing I can think of is the skyscraper, the skyscraper or a S&S drop tower ride. I do know during Fright Fest last year they built new some sort of building on the other side of the pad itself. If you remember where the queue line was, or still is, I should say, if they haven't taken that out, or they could be redoing the queue line too. On the other side of that queue line, there were some new buildings being constructed over there. I got a photo of it, but it was at night. There's no way to see in the graveyard area. If they have it, they will store it in that area. Yeah, it's kind of. Well, you could probably see some. You might be able to see something if you drive where they cleared out that area, trees, just across from the Wildcats Lift Hill, or I think it's Wildcat, the Wildcats Lift Hill, or Wild West Waterworks. You might be able to see in that general area. Look over there and see if there's something spectacular over there. But in the graveyard itself, you'd have to drive up into that little road, that little rocky dirt road. But you still wouldn't want to do that either. Because when Steel Lasso was being constructed, they had the tracks setting out over there. You can take you could. I saw it years ago, back at the end of 2007. I think that's when they got it laid out over there. So on the Ferris wheel, well, you can still see if you're on the lift hill of Wildcat, but the thing is you got to watch your phone or your camera, because when you're coming around right after the lift hill tops off, when you're turning around that corner, you can see right over there in the boneyard. That's where a lot of people don't look. They always ask where this extra land is at. Get in the Ferris wheel and look on the other side of the Wildcat, or get on the Wildcat and look over to your left, and you can see all that land. You can see the opened area. Yeah, I think they did that so that they'd have more time to do some repairs on the rides and the infrastructure part of the park. They might go back to their spring break opening next season because a lot of people complained about that.
Hey, family. Yeah. You don't tell me now, thank you.
And these 7 parks that they sold, that shocked me that they did that. I knew they were going to sell some parks. I thought ours would be one of the first ones. But I guess EPR Properties is giving them a better deal, or they have a better deal through EPR Properties, which owns the park. Because like you and I have told everyone, they Six Flags can add and remove whatever they want to. I did something wrong. What did I do? Oh, close that out. Had to tear down the mountain. Oh, the mountain on Quick Draw. Tom said that's been up there since the park opened. He said he remembered it when he was a little kid. It's been neglected. Because I remember when they first opened it up. Excuse me. When they first opened it up, they all they did was paint it. That was it. I think that was the old. Who was that? Park F7 or something like that. That brought in had Sally Rides construct a ride to put inside there to remove the old Treasure Mountain. I'm kind of glad I saved those photos. Well, I keep closing out. Quick Draw. No, Quick Draw opened up a year before Still Lasso. That was 2007, because that's when the park was sold. Still Lasso came in 2008. I remember that.
I don't care how sharp you make the toes.
Let's see.
Some days
Bring in Sally Rides to refurbish it, maybe. Hope so, because every time we get on there, the guns don't work. Well, half the guns don't work. Hopefully they'll get it back to running again. I'll let y'all post. I'm going to sit here and watch y'all post. Some of them didn't even work. Again, I don't have a video camera. Kevin and I are chatting, live chat. Of course, the Thunder game's fixing to start here soon, so I don't want everybody missing out on the Thunder game. And I'm sitting there just patiently waiting. I'd watch it in live stream, but I think I'd get a strike on that because I'm not able to do that. We're live on YouTube and over on Facebook. I think Kevin's still on here. I think we're watching the game and chatting about the park at the same time. I guess you can't beat that. I cannot show the game live. I don't have broadcasting rights. That would give me a strike big time. Yeah. I'm gonna mute the microphone for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Have a good night. Okay, I'll still be on here. I'm gonna kind of glance at the game and leave this on. Leave the live stream on for anyone that wants to join in. Let's see. I'll kind of glance at the game every now and then to see how well we're doing. But in the meantime, we can still chat about the construction, about the eruption pad, or what's going into the eruption pad, what ride we're going to get. That's not what I wanted to do. There it is. Let me mute that. Well, the Thunder's up 24-20 with under a minute left in the first period against the Knicks. I can do that. I just can't broadcast it because I don't. That's copyrighted material, broadcasting rights. I do not have. I don't want to do shorts. Um, let me see this. This is where I'm at. End of quarter number one. First period. Let's see. Thunder's up 26-23 over the Knicks. They're let's see. They're 58-16 and they're 30-6 at home, which doesn't surprise me none. They're that good. That's why we love them. I think the game's being broadcast over on NBC. So I'm not a sports announcer, so I'm just going by what I'm seeing. I think they won I think Thunder won the division. Let me look. Yeah, they clinched the division. Us and Spurs. Ooh, we're 2 games ahead of the Spurs. Spurs are good. So anyway, I guess why they're switching. They're just now starting the second period, so I'm gonna say it's a high chance we get the screamer. Because Eruption was 250 feet in the air. That's just the poles. Now, if you're on the pod itself, you were going 15, 20 feet higher than the poles themselves. So it put you 250, 200, almost 270 feet total. And with the skyscraper, you're roughly 200. You're roughly 242 feet in the air. And I think that's what that is. Let me look at this. I think it's 242 feet in the air. Sorry, my grandson's wide awake and he's wired. Yeah, there it is. 242 feet in the air. The swings speeds are 40 miles an hour. So actually, that would be a perfect ride for the park. I think so. I think that's what it is. That's Great Adventure. I don't want Great Adventure. Great Adventure's already got one. Well, my grandson's wired. Sorry if you can hear him in the background. See this. Yep, that's what it is. You see.
Are you still live streaming?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't know if you
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right. It's 242 feet in the air. I don't know if that's as tall, as high as the tower itself, or if that's where the swings are at. I'm not sure on that. 40 miles an hour. Next time out.
What are you doing, Kevin?
30 to 23 Thunder. And they are playing here at home. but that's only if we're getting it. It was just kind of a deal that please stop vlogging. He was the one that mentioned that it was in the middle of being taken down. It was not being scrapped, it was being dismantled. How long ago that was, I don't really know.
Just can't get torch.
So YouTube. Did I miss something over on YouTube? Maybe I missed something.
Are you stuck, Anthony?
I think somebody posted something or asked a question, and I can't seem to find it now. Maybe they deleted a post. Let me look over here on YouTube. Something about Special Olympics or the Olympics. Well, they got to do something with the Special Olympics, the Olympics coming in. Oh crap! Let me mute that. That's not what I wanted. My grandson's having a fit, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna mute this and leave it. I'm gonna leave it online, but I'm gonna mute the microphone. Never mind, it's not going to work. I think she's trying to make him tired.
He's screaming at him, so why does he want to play with you?
It's not going to work. Oops, I did not mean to do that. There. Turn the microphone off, or not the microphone, the sound of my phone off. Let me look at the game. Ooh, 38-34. Knicks are giving them a run. Hopefully they can keep it up. Jalen Williams made a free throw. I'll get that word right. Ooh, that's not good. Check something out. So I muted the mic for anyone that's out there. I'm gonna mute the mic again. Okay, maybe we can try it. He's getting ready to go to bed, or he's taking a bath or something. So, as I stated before, Kevin, my administrator over the group, took these photos of the eruption pad that they finally started working on. I'm glad. I was watching a video, like I said, of Please Stop Vlogging. He mentioned that the skyscraper, Wonder Woman's Lasso of Truth, was removed or underway of getting dismantled. So that's a good sign that we might be getting the skyscraper. If that's not what we're getting, then the other alternative is what we're probably going to get is S&S drop tower ride. It might be a little cheaper to relocate the skyscraper from Six Flags America to here to Frontier City than it would be to go purchase a brand new one. This is like the perfect height and the perfect ride for the park. I don't think anybody can complain about it. I know everybody wants a new roller coaster, or a better roller coaster, let's put it that way. See what's happening over in the Thunder game. Thunder's up 49-42 with 2 minutes 19 seconds left of the half. I cannot broadcast that. That's copyrighted material. I would get striked and a bunch of other stuff I don't need. Well, take that back, 49-45. With a minute and probably a little over a minute and a half left of the first half. And the game's on NBC. And it's being played here. Jalen Brunson shooting foul. SGA made one or two. See if he's going to make that other one. And there you have it. There's his. He made both. (51-45). Just under a minute and a half left of the first half. I think my grandson finally settled down, so I'm able to do some chats about the park, even while the Thunder game's going on. see. There might be a chance that we get something else from Six Flags America. Maybe Harley Quinn, if they haven't relocated it. If they haven't already dismantled it and relocated to another park. I don't know what other park would need it. That has not left the chain, that is. Trying to see what other flat rides they have, because I can't remember what all the flat rides they've got that we don't have, other than Sky Screamer and Harley Quinn. I think Harley Quinn would be a cool ride. Most of your Six Flags parks has them. I think we're probably, besides the Great Escape, but they're going over to what is that, Enchanted Parks. So they may not be getting anything from Great America. I think right now it's Great Adventure and possibly Frontier City. See. See what's going on X. See if they've said anything. They're not saying anything over there. Talking about the war. Yeah, they're not talking about anything over there. Well, halftime at the Thunder game. Thunder lead it by 1, 53-42 over the Knicks. Let me put a different photo of this up. Here we go. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Let me do it this way. There we go. There. That is the photo from Fright Fest. That little construction area. I don't know if that's a permanent building or if it's just temporary. It was temporary for Fright Fest, but it kind of looked like it might have been permanent. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I'd have to look at that. Let me see if I can. Let me look at that. 'Cause I couldn't tell. It was so bright right there. Those lights were shining in my face, and I couldn't tell what it was. But it looked like a permanent structure on the other side of the old Eruption queue line during Fright Fest. So my guess is it's got to be either the Sky Screamer or a drop tower ride. That's probably the only guess that I can come up with right now. 'Cause I don't think Harley Quinn from Six Flags America. I don't think it'll fit in that area. I think the legs will stretch out too far. So my guess, my best guess would be the Sky Screamer. Of course, that's my photo to the left, and Kevin's photo to the right, and of course Six Flags photo in the middle. So I know somebody's. I don't know why it's not updating. I don't know why this stuff is delayed on updating for. I got a good connection. It may be because I'm doing YouTube and Facebook at the same time. But that's what I'm looking at. Of course, Kevin Moto earlier asked me if I'd look at that photo again, and he and I did notice that there's a pile of pile of dirt right there on the outside of the Wildcats drop. And of course I noticed that when I first seen it. So the only thing that I'm thinking of is they're putting in the whatever electrical wiring that they're going to have to do, and then pour the cement over it. That's the only thing I can think of. Of course, he and I agree that We don't think that they're doing at least not right now, boring a pathway up underneath the Coltrane Road. You'd have to have more equipment. You'd have to have a boring, what do they call that? A boring machine that goes up underneath the road to make a tunnel. Similar to what they did at Six Flags Over Texas, as you go up underneath the road to Six Flags, enter the parking lot, go to the Judge Roy Scream. That's the way they would. That's the only way that I would think they could do it, because I don't think you'd want to build a bridge over that, unless it's a steel bridge where people can't enter illegally. But I'm still, like I said, I'm still thinking that it's like Kevin and I are thinking it's either the Skyscreamer from Six Flags America, because they said that it's being dismantled as we speak, if it hadn't already been dismantled. And the drop tower ride. It says drop tower ride. Uh-oh. Somebody woke up or going to bed.
No, you're not getting cocoa milk. Well, tough kitty, kitty.
I'm gonna mute this real quick.
It's a Mikey.
I'm leaving it live. I'm gonna mute it just for a few minutes. Let's see. I do not have a video camera, so that won't work. The only video camera I have is my cell phone, and that's not going to work because I use it. I use the cell phone a lot. Excuse me. Let me see what's going on with the Thunder game. Oh, they're just now starting the third period. Or third quarter. Third period, third quarter. Well, it don't matter. Ooh. They're down. Knicks are outscoring them 54 to 53. 11, over 11 and a half minutes left of the third. So as we were chatting about the park, but the Thunder's trying to bounce back. Still do not know what's going on with Six Flags America with the coasters themselves, other than one, and it was Raging Cajun, which is a spinning mouse. It was sent to Six Flags Great Adventure for whatever area. I'm sure it was. They've got more room than we've got. But they repainted it. When I saw the image, it was blue. The track, the whole thing was blue. I don't know what that represented. The only two trains that I know that were sent to other parks were Superman Ride of Steel. Those trains were sent to Darien Lake. Not both sets. One set was. I think the other one is still at the park. Let's see. The SLC trains, they were sent to, I think, Canada's Wonderland. Only one set of trains was sent up there. I don't think both of them were sent. Hey, you never know. They may have did that and said, we're going to leave these trains here and send the ride itself to another park. They could. I mean, the new CEO did say that he was going to work on the underperforming parks. I don't know what he meant by I mean, we're not really underperforming. We just the bigger parks is what I was understanding. He was going to concentrate on those, plus the smaller underperforming parks to bring them back up to the level that he needed it to be, so that he can get us more guests back into the parks. Ours, we just want more rides, and so far I think this is the beginning of it, because I've said this throughout my whole all my videos. I could see it, but Dorney Park had a skyscraper in their survey, so I think it's going to Dorney Park or Winter City Way. Could be. If it's not the skyscraper, then My best guess is going to be an SS drop tower, because they said they weren't going to get rid of that tank. That if you can look real closely on the other side of the Wildcat, actually on the other side of the dirt mound, that tank is still there. That for the compressed air for the old eruption poles, and they said they were going to leave that there. So it's either this guy screamer or SNS drop tower ride. That's the only thing I can come up with, because that's about the only thing that'll fit in that little area. I did hear that they were holding off on the bigger rides up there, like Superman Ride of Steel. They said someone up there said they were holding off on that for some odd reason. I don't know what it was. They were either going to relocate it or sell it. I don't think they said they were going to scrap it. I think the only one they were going to scrap was someone mentioned it was either Batwing or besides the wild one and whatever the other one was. Both the wooden coasters, I know they're not going to be relocated. Hopefully we can get, if it does, we can get the approval to get Superman Ride of Steel up here, put it over there on the undeveloped land. But I have not seen anything that resembles a boring machine to bore up underneath that road. So what's going on with the Thunder game? 59-56. A little over 9 minutes left of the third. I think I have another better photo of the Wildcat area. Let me look. No. No, that's not the one. That's not the photo. That's the entrance to the queue line. That's the entrance to the queue line for the old eruption pad, or the old eruption, that is. Let's see. I don't know if you can see this one or not. It was way dark. Yeah, you can't see anything on that one. All you can see was the pad itself with the pole pads. I'll put this one back. That's about as clear as you can. I'm going to be able to get that one. I know I thought I saved that other photo. Here's a better, I think you can see this one. Oh, that's too small. Let me make it bigger. I know you probably can't see the wording, but that's alright. There, I kind of reorganized it a little bit so that everybody can see it. That's if we get the Sky Screamer. We may be getting a new one. See, under 7 minutes left of the third. Thunder up 64-61 over the Knicks. Check something else out. doing this and paying attention to the Thunder game. So again, I don't have a video camera. We're live on YouTube and we're over on the Facebook page. YouTube, I can stay live for up to 12 hours. Let's see. Facebook, I think it's up to 8 hours. Do I have that locked? Chat box. Let me move chat box over a little bit. Oh, that's too big. Let's see. Either one, Sky Screamer or Drop Tower Ride, would be almost perfect. I don't know where they would get the Drop Tower Ride unless they get SNS, unless they bought it from SNS. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. But again, we're still not sure on that part. Let's see. Y'all can chat. I'm gonna let y'all do all the chatting. I'll sit here and read and watch the Thunder game. We can all answer all the questions. See what the game is. 68-63. Under 5.5 minutes left of the third. Thunder up over the Knicks. All right. Of course, that I can't broadcast. I can't even do that because that's copyrighted. Broadcasting copyrights. I wouldn't even try that anyway. Still don't know which ones, what other flat rides are out there that are able to be relocated. I'll have to let me browse through all that. See what rides. Alright. I have to go to Wikipedia and see, because I forgot which ones they were. Those are the coasters. Let's see. Firebird, we know. I'm still not sure if that'll be relocated or not. That's an Intamin. That's the, not Intamin, sorry. B&M. I think that's their first one they ever built. It was originally floorless, stand up. Then they converted it into floorless. I don't know if they'll relocate that or not. I mean, you never know. See, of course, the Great Chase, we've already got one. It's the same layout and everything as the Frankie's Mine Train. Joker's Jinx, I wouldn't mind having that. The only one down here is Fiesta Texas. That has put that over in the boneyard, or the undeveloped land, let me put it that way. Professor Screamore Skywinder. Let's see. A lot of people hate that. I don't know why. I mean, I've never been on a Vekoma SLC, so I couldn't tell you if it was good or bad. It has not been relocated. They hadn't even been touched. One set of trains has already been sent to, I think, Canada's Wonderland, like I said. Let's see. I don't know about the other set. Let's see. Raging Cajun, it's been relocated to Great Adventure. They painted it blue. Of course, Roar, it'll be scrapped. That's a wooden coaster. Of course, Superman Ride of Steel, Intamin Hyper. That can be relocated. It will take some time, and it can fit out here on the 60 acres on the other side of Wildcat. Repaint it. Of course, that's the mirror image to Darien Lake's Ride of Steel, which used to be Superman. One of the trains was sent there, but the other set, I don't know if it was a new one or if it was the other set. I don't know. The Wild One's probably going to be torn down. And you'll see the family rides, whatever Pirates Flight. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be Capital Runways. Oh, that's a train ride. I don't think that would fit Frontier City. I think it's too big for the tracks. Carousel, we've already got one. Swinging Ship, we've already got one. Electro Derby. Unless they put it over in Timbertown. So we've already got a Scrambler. Minuteman Motors. Teacups, we've already got. Flying Carousel, I think that's being sent to, I think that's what they said, that's being sent to Great Adventure. Of course, we've already got Flying, what do they call it? What do they call that damn thing? It's Winged Warrior is what it is. Voodoo Drop, probably not. Probably tear it down, scrap it. Lasso of Truth, That's Funtime Starflower. That's the one that is up in the air. Is it going to go? Is it coming here? Is it going to? Where would you say, Dorney Park? My guess is that it could easily come here. Steamrollers going out to a great adventure. I know that. Harley Quinn Spin Sanity is still up in the air. It's still like see you tomorrow when you get out of school.
Do you have anybody online?
Yeah. Steamroller. Unless they're bringing the Steamroller here, but I think that's going to Great Adventure. I think that's what they said. The rest of it was a bunch of kid rides. Batwing. Batwing can be relocated. I know a lot of people downgrade it and whatnot, put it down all the time. I wouldn't. I mean, if we could use it, bring it. I wouldn't complain. I really wouldn't complain on any of them, to be honest with you, because we haven't had anything since 2019, and that was a revamp of Timbertown. And actually, Six Flags paid for that. I found that out. Rest of them are just, what is that? Let's see. That water ride. I think that's Penguin's Blizzard River or something like that. I don't know if I mean, it'd be fine during the summertime, but you'd have to have a large area. And the only place to put that is over on the undeveloped land. Because I think that used to, if I'm not mistaken, that was brought up there from Astral World. But I don't know if they discontinued those types of rides or what. But if the park goes with S&S, I would say that it's either A, the double shot, which is drop tower, one side's drop and the other one's a shot. B, a single tower ride. C, triple, make it shorter. That's if they're going that route. Surely to God, they're not just bringing in all that equipment to repair that cement fountain that's next to the Wildcats last drop before it enters into the station. I mean, that would defeat the purpose of spending all that money. Harley Quinn, like I said, I don't think that'll even fit inside the Wildcats area right there. I think like I said, the legs I think they're too wide. The pendulum itself is fine. It's just the upright legs. I think it's too wide to fit inside that little area. What's going on with the Thunder? 74-70, 2 minutes left of the third. 77-70, Thunder up. And you can go over to Please Stop Vlogging, his channel, and it shows you everything. He'll tell you what he said, and that's what I'm going by with those kids. Well, I say kids. I'm 57. They're what, in their 20s, early 30s, entering a park that's closed. You know, that's dangerous. But anyway, they went through there during the day and almost got caught, and went there at night when the park was still, you know, had lights on, some of them. And then that's when he said that the skyscraper was being taken down right after that video, and he wasn't for sure where it was going. Wooden chairs, the new wooden chairs that Six Flags America got, they went to Six Flags over Georgia. They people took pictures of the Six Flags logo, and they noticed that they took out America and left the Six Flags logo on there. Raging Cajun, it's painted blue, and it was sent to Great Adventure, like I said. Anyway, I think, back to Frontier City, I think it's one or two, the skyscraper or some sort of a drop tower ride. Believe it might be an S&S if they're not getting the skyscraper, because they still got that, like I said, and what I showed right here, that tank next to it is still there, and they said they weren't, at that time, they were not going to remove it, and they have not removed it. That's a air compressor. That was for the 3 poles of Eruption. The operating housing is still there. They said none of it was going to be, they weren't going to take none of it out because they had plans for it, but that was several years ago. And I guess now they finally got whatever they needed to get started on it. So, I'll let you guys chat while I'm looking up stuff and checking out the Thunder game as well. "17 seconds left of the third. Thunder up by 84 over the Knicks, which is 75. 84-75 Thunder over the Knicks right now. SGA's got 20 points so far. Chet Holmgren's got 20. Or no, I'm sorry, 12. J-Dub's got 3 points. McCain's got 9. Mitchell's got 8. And is the third. In the third, with Thunder leading the Knicks 84-78. Good job so far, guys. So that's where we're standing at on Frontier City. I don't have any images for Quick Draw, but they've got the building pretty much set in stone the way I guess the way they want it to look. Now the question is Sally Ride's going to come in and refurbish the ride to where it runs the way it's supposed to be, because it's been 18 years. I think it's 18 years since they've done anything to it. Because I think 2007 is when they redid Treasure Mountain and turned it into Quick Draw. Because it was 2007 when that was brought in. 2008 was still Lasso. But the biggest thing right now is the Eruption pad. All the construction going on right there. Is it a water ride? I doubt it, because I haven't seen any slides of any type, and neither has Kevin. Yeah, Kevin Moto. He didn't see any slides, and I haven't seen none. Not in the photo, anyway. Of course, this is the first time I got to get on here in over a week, because of work. So check some more stuff out. No. I don't see nothing else. Give me a moment. I'm looking up some stuff. See what the investors are saying. Executive Board, Six Flags Entertainment appoints. Six Flags Entertainment appoints Richard Hadrill as executive chairman of the board of directors. I don't think really didn't phase us none. Travis Calise. There's a big deal about Travis Calise on the Six Flags part. And the 7 parks. Let's see. Valley Fair, Worlds of Fun, Michigan's Adventure, Schlitterbahn, Galveston, Six Flags St. Louis, Six Flags Great Escape, and Six Flags La Ronde. I think it's $341 million. I think that's what it was for all 7 of those parks. How they got out of the La Ronde lease, I don't really know, because that was like a 75-year lease or 50-year lease or something like that up in Canada or Montreal. Oh, $331 million. That shocked me when they did that. I guess EPR Properties gave Six Flags a better deal when they signed the lease in 2018 for Frontier City, at that time Whitewater Bay, Six Flags Darien Lake, or actually Darien Lake, Splashtown down in Houston, and the water park out in Phoenix. And it was 5 properties. So they may, at that time, they may have gotten the lease might have worked in favor of Six Flags instead of EPR Properties. Because Lance over Screamscape, he and I talked about that. He thinks that it's a different type of lease agreement than what he's used to from what he was catching on to it. Six Flags can remove anywhere from a silverware to sink to remodel buildings, relocate light fixtures, buy new light fixtures, electrical equipment. Instead of renting them, they can outright purchase them for the parks. Of course, the rides, they can remove rides and add rides. The only thing they're not allowed to do is sell the property. Sell the property for themselves. Does not go with that because it's owned by EPR Properties. So that's what we were understanding, and that's how I read what Karen Burke had said when he sold the lease agreements to Six Flags, because it was at the Tulsa World, but you can't find it. I can't find it now. I did find it one time, but you have to purchase. I'm not going to do that. That's Tulsa. That's up there. I don't care too much about what's going on in Tulsa that much about theme parks because they don't have one. He mentioned as a park operator, they're allowed to, under the lease agreement, they're not allowed to sell the property. They are allowed to add and remove anything they wish, so long it's of equal value or more. So, for an example, if they want to get rid of the Diamondback, they can, but they got to replace it with something of what is it, equal or higher value or lesser value or something like that. So they are allowed to do that. Most companies don't want you to mess with it, but this one here is a little different lease. So maybe that's why they didn't sell it. And on top of that, we've got the Olympics coming around, and of course the way the Thunder's been playing, they've been blowing everybody's mind away with this run that they've been doing here lately, which I'm loving it. I'm sure Six Flags already knows all about the Olympics. They've got to do something. They can't just let it just run like it is. You would never make it. You wouldn't be able to. You could make a little money, but you wouldn't make a whole lot because people, they get bored. And of course, just because Six Flags Over Texas has the new B&M dive coaster down there, the athletes do not have time to make a trip down there, ride it, and then come back up here for their event. They would not have time for that. If you never played sports, you'd understand. Let's see. But with that, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave the stream up for a while, so that everyone can jump in whenever they want to and chat when the game's either over or chat during the game. $92.86, less than 9 minutes. Excuse me, $92.86. Thunder over the Knicks with less than 9 minutes to go. I'm gonna mute this for a few minutes. The microphone, that is. All right. Good game for the Thunder. Beat the Knicks 111 to 100. So I guess now we can go back to talking about the park. I just could not chat while I wanted to watch it. So of course, naturally, I don't have broadcasting rights to. That's copyrighted material, big time. So, I mean, I could have done something different, but I didn't really want to do something like that. Let's see. Give everybody time to either get home or do whatever they got to do, and we'll go back to chatting about the park. Again, we're live on YouTube and over on Facebook. So I've got YouTube gives you 12 hours, and Facebook is 8 hours. Let's see. Okay. I enjoyed the game. Hope everyone else did. We're oh so close to the playoffs, and we're oh so close to getting a ride, a new or relocated ride. Let's put it that way. It's one of the two. Still thinking it's a skyscraper, but then again, it could be something S&S drop tower ride. Either one will be fine. I don't think it really matters to us. We just want a new ride of some sort, something thrilling. See all the changes going on at the park. Quick draw, the new quick draw, let's put it that way. Hopefully they don't change the name to the new quick draw like they did with the Texas Giant. The Texas Giant became the new Texas Giant. Hopefully that they don't do that. That wouldn't make any sense to me. Let's see. Diamondback was, I think, Kevin, when he was on here, said when he was driving around the park that day, they were running the Diamondback, but I guess it was for new employees, new ride ops. So the Diamondback's running. So we can scratch off People keep saying the Diamondbacks leaving. Diamondbacks not leaving. They just got it up and running last year. Silver Bullet's not going anywhere. Wildcat's not going anywhere. Of course, still Lasso wasn't going anywhere. They just got Frankie's Mine Train. The Nightmare Mine Building, we still don't know just yet. I mean, there's still a lot of the things that we can still add. Hopefully they put something on the inside of the Nightmare Mine besides Fright Fest. Hopefully if they get this whatever tower ride that could be coming here, they can start exploring the expansion to the park. Let's see. Of course, I don't think that's part of the expansion where you see right there. You'd have, like I said before, you'd have to have a boring machine going up underneath the road, Coltrane Road. So that can be scratched off for right now, unless it's a water ride. But I don't see I can't see a water ride going there. There's nothing. There's no extra water pumps going there. Let's see. Sky, like I said, that's the only thing I can see from what the three photos that Kevin took. Skyscraper or some sort of drop tower ride. If it's from S&S, that would be better, because we've already got the compressor tank. They've already built the operating house. Just needs to be remodeled or refurbished. But it's still not 100% confirmed that it's a skyscraper, so take it for what it is, with the construction going on around the eruption pad, because that's two cement trucks. So look like they're pouring quite a bit of cement for something. They may be making that pad a little bit bigger. That's my guess with that. That's a lot of dirt. That's quite a bit of dirt in order for them to lay that much cement down. They wouldn't have to get a permit for that size of a ride, because I think they've already gotten it, because they got it when I think Gary Story's the one that got the permit for Eruption. I think that, if I'm not mistaken, the height limit is 250 feet. It may be a little bit taller. Because back then, 2003, that's when Superman Tower of Power and Eruption was purchased from Six Flags, the original Six Flags, that is. So I think the height limit, I think they already got it. They don't have to go through that stage again, because it's right there in the same spot. Now my image that I took, the one that's in the middle of the track itself, while I was inside the park during Fright Fest, though I don't know what those buildings were, if they were permanent buildings or if they are something that's going along with this construction around the eruption pad. I don't know. I did not ask. Probably should have, but I didn't ask. Usually they tell me. So if it's not a skyscraper, I'm just wondering if it's going to be a single tower, double tower, or triple tower, and put the Frontier City logo up at the top of it. That would be cool. Light it up at night time so everybody can see it. That way, because in 2000, between 2003 and 2012, you could see the park for miles away with the eruption poles, because they kept, you can see them. But now you can't even hardly see the park because there's too many trees. And when you're not even a mile away, you finally get to see the park because of the Ferris wheel. So a tower ride like this, you'll be able to see it for miles. So our visitors coming in from out of state, they'll know that the park's right there. Whether it's a skyscraper or a drop tower of some sort. I know I got other photos. I just got to look for them again. Let's see. No, not that one. Oh, let me put this one up. Let me move this over. Okay, that's what it looks like as of right now. If you that's the old Six Flags app map. That one building right there, right next to it is the air compressor. I wish I had a clear picture of it, but I don't. Of course, there's a survey that was taken. It didn't ask for a specific ride. It just asked your basic questions about the park and what does the park need to improve the guest experience. That was last year. Why I got one, and God knows how many people that's got the Prestige or the Diamond Elite. Most of them didn't even get one, but I got it. I don't know why they sent me one, didn't send everybody else one. But that was ours. Wrong button. Here's a spin shot from S&S. Let me see if I can't make this a little bit bigger. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That's a spin shot from S&S. That could go right there into its spot. Either a single tower, double tower, or the triple. Not the colors, but you can still get the picture. That would be cool. If they're doing that, we still don't know. Let me see. I know I got more. I only got a few. My new one went out, locked up, so I'm using my other SSDs. Luckily, I saved most of these. Let's see. That was right. That's the area. Let me move this over. Right somewhere in that area. You might be able to see it. That was right after Eruption had opened. I think summertime, sometime late summertime. That was before they painted it and they put the fountains in there. So I don't think they're doing anything with the fountains. I think what they're doing is doing something with the pad. Hello. What did I do? Oh, here it is. All right. So as you can see how tall the eruption was. Let me move this over here on Facebook. Those poles were 250 feet in the air, from the lights on the top of them all the way down to the ground. So if it is that skyscraper at Six Flags America, it's 250 feet, 242 feet. So but when you were launched on the pod, you were going above the poles, which probably ranged an extra 15 to 25 feet in the air. So you're looking at you were almost 275 feet total in the air, above the 25 extra feet in the air above the poles themselves. Oh, that's too big. See something. See if I can't find a right tower ride. That's not the one. Trying to find the right one. Something like that. Something similar to that. Either the single tower or the double tower, maybe the triple tower, if that's what they're doing by leaving the compression tank and the housing there. if they're doing that, then it's going to be S&S pretty much. Because I don't think any park has the spin shot. I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong. At least I have not seen or heard about one. So, I mean, we could be the first one to have that. I mean, it would be similar in ways to Eruption, to where at one time when you were launched, the seats tilted up in the air. They could be doing this again, instead of it being cables, it could be the launch and drop type, which the seats will tilt when you're up in the air or going up in the air, or whatever the case may be. And what am I doing? I mean, this is just a guess. I mean, we're not even 100% sure, but that just shows too much of what they're actually doing. Bringing in 2 cement trucks. I mean, surely to God, they're not going to re-cement the whole, the fountain part next to the Wildcats track. I don't know if there is another one. You can have 2 tower rides like Hershey Park's got. They've got three different heights. You can have 2 of them, maybe 3 of them, or something like a detonator at World of Fun, where it's a double shot. And y'all can chat away. I'm sitting there looking. So that's what we're looking at. One of those types. That's what I was looking for. Couldn't find my photo. So, single, double, or triple SNS shot drop tower, or shot towers. skyscraper or spin shot tower. That's the only thing I can remotely think of. Unless it's some water ride that we don't know about that they're adding on to Wild West Waterworks. But I don't know if that don't even sound right to me. Y'all can chat away if you want to. What would you name the new ride? See how the poll's going. 4 votes. And all 4 votes thinks that it's Skyscraper from Six Flags America. That's on YouTube. Been trying to figure out how to do that over on Facebook at the same time. I did not get a chance to do that, so what do you guys think? You think it's a drop tower or a skyscraper or something else?
A new U.S. energy platform is evolving. This is your chance to invest early. Frontier...
No one? Now, I've been live for 4.5 hours, giving everybody time to get away from the Thunder game and jump over here for a little bit and chat, and we can get off. Letting y'all post. Grief. Post. Yeah, I'd agree. trying to we're trying to figure out which one they're going to put in that spot, since how they're doing the construction over on the eruption pad. I agree with you, Vincent. Either one would be fine. That that photo to the left was taken 2 days ago, or a day ago. I think it was 2 days ago. Actually, there's 3 of them that he took. So, but that's probably the best one that I could put on here that everybody can actually see. Because I don't know where that company's out of. I tried to look it up to see what they were doing, but I couldn't see what. I finally found them, but they didn't show. They shows projects, but that was like 2 years ago. But they got 2 cement trucks right there, so that means they're doing something big. So again, 4 rides from Six Flags of America is going to Six Flags Great Adventure. The Skyscraper is still up in the air because they said it was being dismantled, but no one said where it was going. And of course, Kevin and one of my administrators over in the group went over by the park and took 3 photos of the construction on the eruption pad, the old eruption pad, and this is where we're right now, where we're at. I'm kind of excited that looks like we're gonna finally get a tower ride, whatever kind it is. It really doesn't really matter to me whether it's 150 feet in the air or 250 feet in the air. It doesn't really matter to me as long as we get something out of all this. I'd be tickled pink if we got the skyscraper from Six Flags America, just repaint it, because that's what Great Adventure did. They got Raging Cajun repainted it. I think they painted it blue. I think that's a photo I saw. Harley Quinn, well, I don't think Harley Quinn will fit in that area. They'd have to cut into the Wildcats framing, which I don't think they want to do that, because the legs are too wide. The pendulum, like I said, the pendulum will work, but the legs are it's too wide for that area. What is that? The Demon Drop Tower? I think that's an old Intamin drop tower. I don't think they're going to do that. I think they'll scrap it. They bring this in, one of these two in, it'll increase the attendance at the park finally. I mean, right now you can get a season pass for $55 and get into all 3 of the theme parks and plus the water parks until, what is it, next month? I think 20 days from now. I think that's what I saw on the website. If it was me, I'd get a season pass just to go to the park, to go over there and watch and get a better understanding and an idea of what it is that we're getting, and be excited. Of course, I haven't been over on the group in a while. I've been busy working, and then I decided to look and see what was going on over there, and lo and behold, my administrator Kevin went and took those photos of the eruption pad being worked on with the 2 cement trucks. That just blew my mind. So I can stay on YouTube for up to 12 hours, and Facebook I can only stay on it for 8 hours. then I'd have to restart the stream. I should have drove up there myself, but I got tied up having to do other things, honeydews, so I couldn't make my trip up there that I wanted to. I'm only 30 minutes away from the park anyway, so it wouldn't have taken me very long, but I had to do honeydew stuff around the house. I think the reason why the park's opening up late is so they can get extra, so they can have extra time to repair stuff, get things going, up and running. This year, I think they got behind because they were trying to figure out which times they can open and close. Because this summer, they're closing the park every Tuesday and Wednesday during the summer. I think they said the reason why they did that because that's their lightest days. On their lightest days, they can close it and work on the park or whatever they needed to do that they didn't have time to do. That's what they told me last time. So I'm guessing next year they're going to open the park back up during spring break. They just couldn't do it this year because of one, the remodeling the building of Quick Draw, which everybody's excited about, and now two, the construction around the eruption pad. So a lot of things happening now. Didn't think they were going to do anything to that pad. So I'm assuming that the new CEO is wanting to really look at the park at a better perspective than what the previous CEOs were doing, so that he can get a better understanding of what we need to do to increase the attendance. What you're doing now is what we need. So Six Flags, if you're watching this, either watching this stream or going to watch it after I'm done with it, you can see what everybody's wanting. Just give us the new ride and we'll take care of the rest. We haven't had a big ride in forever. I don't even know when the last time we had a major ride. I think it was 2008, and that was still Lasso. I mean, you can't blame the park. It's the company that's messed up. So I'm excited that they're finally doing something to the old eruption pad and working on the Quick Draw building, remodeling it. Now, I know the mountain had been deteriorating over the years. I don't know why they didn't remodel it when they first transformed it from Treasure Mountain to now Quick Draw. I don't know why they didn't do that. I think they just threw something in there real quick to bring everybody into the park. But that was right after the park was sold from Six Flags to, I can't remember that name of that company. I think it was Park F7 or something like that. I can't remember. Not EPR Properties. It was Park F7 or something like that. I just can't remember the name of that company anymore. That did Quick Draw from Sally Rides. They did. Frontier City did post what the building is starting to look like. The, yeah, I guess you would call a water tower. It's got the Quick Draw logo on it, but it's a brand new one on it. But it's a flat top, or the building's angled, a little angled and flat. That's all I caught. Now I'm wondering what other rides are going to be relocated from Six Flags America, because that drone flyover that Patty? Okay. That drone that flew over Six Flags America, the rest of the rides were still there. The only ride that was being dismantled was oh crap. I asked my wife I was talking to my wife for a second. Raging Cajun, that's what I was thinking about. It was the only one that was being dismantled, but that's being sent to Great Adventure, like I said. So, all the coasters are still there, even the wooden ones. I figured they'd start tearing them down. But like I said, it just makes me wonder what other rides are going to be dispersed out to the parks, because Batwing, we don't know. It'll fit over here. Ride of Steel, Superman Ride of Steel. Let me rephrase that. It'll fit over here too. Matter of fact, you can put them all over on the undeveloped land, but that's up in the air. Still don't know anything about that. Because we're just a little over 2.5 years away from the Olympics, so they've got to start getting stuff going here. And the Thunder winning the championship, and they're on the verge of doing it again. So I mean, we're setting where we need to be setting at, with the exception not enough rides, and everybody knows that. I think one of the maintenance personnel said, we all know we need a new coaster, but that's going to be up to either Six Flags, or if we're not with Six Flags anymore, with whatever company that comes in. But right now it seems like we're not going anywhere. I think we're staying with Six Flags, mainly because the Olympics are coming in, and they can see, us in Southern California. Because Mayor Holt did bring it up. He said, you got to remember where Oklahoma sits. He said, we're surrounded by 4 extra states. 1, 2, 3, 5 extra states. I'm sorry, 4 or 5. I gotta look at it again. My mind's stuck on the eruption pad. That's roughly 55 million people. Of course, naturally, not all 55 million people are going to be coming to Oklahoma for the Olympics. They did give an estimated guess in the lower millions throughout the 2-week period. So there's a high chance that most of them will go to the park because they're coming in from the north, and 35 is going to be busy north and southbound. So the northbound, you're going to be able to see the park no matter what. And people are going to say, hey, let's go on in there. Let's go see what they're doing, what they look like. So there's a good chance of another increase in the attendance. One of the Six Flags personnel, before the merger began, mentioned something about when the Texas Rangers won the championship, the World Series that is. They saw all those videos and images of up to 600,000 were right there. Why didn't they go to the park? Because, Six Flags sits right there by the ballpark. Well, everybody kept saying, well, you haven't added anything. Well, they saw the same thing with the Thunder last year. They're estimated around up to 600,000, and you're only a couple of miles away from the park. Why didn't they go there? You haven't, we keep telling Six Flags, you haven't added anything other than Timbertown. That was 2019. So that's what we're all saying. We would be tickled to death if you brought in something like that. So I will be right back. I'm going to mute the microphone. I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient. So I got 3 hours left on Facebook before I probably shut that one off. YouTube, I still got several hours to go on yet. So we still got, I mean, it's not late. It's still kind of early. Some people work mornings, some people work nights. Me, I work nights. So during the daytime is when it's kind of hard for me to, early in the daytime, it's kind of hard for me to do that. To get over here and do all that. I still can't see an underground pathway being built over onto the undeveloped land, because you'd have to have all kinds of equipment. I think I said that before. But who knows? They may be getting ready for that, something like that. I don't, we still don't know. But it's also throwing me for, it's kind of, I don't know, I guess it's kind of making me wonder why, if we're in the Texas region of Six Flags, why do we have a regional manager from Six Flags Great America? That makes no sense to me whatsoever. You'd think if they'd put us in the Texas region, Jeffrey Sievert would be our regional manager, but from what I've been told, he's only over the Texas parks. He's not over the Oklahoma parks. So that makes no sense to me on that part. It could be that might be too much. I don't know. But from what we understood, the regional manager up at Six Flags Great America told Frontier City, "We'll give you a ride if you bring the attendance up." That's a lost cause right there. Because everybody's already told them, if you're not going to give us any rides, we're not going to show up at the park all the time, because we don't. It's the same. Like everybody says, it's the same boring rides we've had for years. We haven't had anything. Nothing major anyway. So I don't know if he's calling the shots or if it's the CEO himself calling these shots. Could be saying something, something, I don't know, something like, no, we need to do it this way so we can bring the attendance up. Because several years ago, actually it was about Eruption. Gary's story, before he passed away, and he was still COO of all of Six Flags back then, he proved to all the investors, because the investors were telling him no, that they didn't want to invest that much into their Oklahoma City property. And he went above their head and said, no, I will show you how it's done. Of course, he knew which parks, out of all 39 properties that he ran, he knew which parks needed what. And he proved to the investors that what can be done can be done. I don't know how much Eruption cost Six Flags back then. I was told $4.5 to $5 million at that time. I don't have a clue what it was cost, what it is now. He purchased it, put it in there, and the attendance increased, and I think that's how their stock went up. But it was also the 35th anniversary of the park, so he proved the investors wrong and said you can't just concentrate on the bigger parks. You got to at least concentrate on these smaller properties as well. Thrill to family rides. You don't need to give them some $20 million coaster like you do the bigger parks, which we understand. And look what he went and did, for 98, 99, 2000, 2003, 2001, 2003. He invested into Frontier City. All those thrill flat rides he put in. Tomahawk, Eruption, Hangman. That's what he went and did. And then when you got all these other new CEOs, they shoved the smaller parks away and wanted to concentrate heavily, strictly on the bigger parks. And look what happened. He retired from the company and tried to make a comeback with Premier Parks with Kieran Burke. Then he passed away. Everybody knew who Gary Story was. So maybe somewhere along the line we got this new CEO, John Riley, which worked at parks and knew exactly what rides needed to be where. Maybe he'll prove the investors wrong the way Gary Story did. Because I was actually enjoying it back in the late 90s, early 2000s, and then out of nowhere the company went bankrupt. Parks being sold off, parks being closed. Now we're back at the same boat again. Parks being sold off, parks being closed. Because a lot of people don't realize that Six Flags Incorporated was based right there at Frontier City. The building's still there. I think they use it for something else. I'm gonna let y'all talk. Y'all type. I'll sit here and read. 5 votes. All say yes to Skyscreamer at Six Flags America so far. Some people over in the group, after I just read it, say it could be a bathroom. I don't think that's going to happen. Because I do know they need bathrooms at that end. But I think they're more Park's more concentrating on refurbishing some of the buildings and the rides, and hopefully getting us a new tower ride right here at the Eruption pad. Less than 2 weeks before opening day. I don't know how long it takes cement to settle, if however thick they're going to make it. Because I really don't know. Let me see if there's another good photo I can put on here. Let me see what that other one looks. See if I can get that other one to look good. Where did I put it at? There it is. No, it's not. There's both of those cement trucks, and right almost dead center of the picture is a pile of dirt. So that tells me they're using those cement trucks for something bigger. Because two trucks for a repair wouldn't make no sense to me. Two cement trucks, that is. That would make no sense to me, especially that big. So they're doing something. They've got to be doing something to that pad to put something like that in there. Hang on, where's my... Eruption pad. Okay. 4. Oh shit, that's too big. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on, I'll fix it over on Facebook. That was a little too big. All right. There. I'm gonna have all these photos on here. The bottom middle is what I took for during Fright Fest. That's on the other side of the Eruption queue line. I don't know what if those buildings are permanent or if they were just temporary for Fright Fest. I don't remember going over there. I don't remember anything being over there at all for Fright Fest. The left one is Kevin taking the photo. Kevin Moto, administrator over the group. He took 3 of those types of photos of the eruption pad construction. Just probably 2 days ago, I imagine. Probably Friday. I think that's when he took them. But the other ones are just images of what could be placed on that pad. Skyscraper or drop tower ride. Doesn't really matter to us. The Harlequin out at Six Flags America. You can bring it, and you can place it anywhere in the park, probably over in the amphitheater area. But the problem is I think they use the amphitheater for churches and high school events. So that's probably out of the question. Unless they put it on the inside of the Nightmare Mine building, but I don't think they'd want to do that. I don't think you can put it inside there. You'd have to take the roof off. What I wish they would do is relocate the Winged Warrior. That's what I would do. And put a single drop tower ride right there. And put the Winged Warrior somewhere else. I don't know why they put the Winged Warrior right there for. I don't know the whole situation with that, so I can't answer that one. I figured they'd put that over there in the family section. Let's see. If they get one of those rides here, whichever one it is, Skyscraper or a drop tower ride, I wonder if they can get it up and running before the summer gets here. That's my question. Or can they get it up and running before the park opens? Oh, that'd be nice. Bring the dismantle the Skyscraper up at Six Flags America, relocate it down here, and install it, test it, and open it. That'd be sweet. Same way with the drop tower ride. Do they have it on? Is it on order? Is it completed? We still don't know, because you can't hardly see as of right now over in the boneyard or the undeveloped land, whichever one you want to call it. You can't see if there's anything laying over there, because you really can't tell. I do know that there's trees that are cleared right there by Wild West Waterworks. You can see pretty well far off, but you'd have to stop and pull off to the side in order to look inside the inside the land itself. Or you can get in the Ferris wheel and look over there and see. Or on the Wildcat lift hill, you can see. I did. That's how I noticed those buildings being built over there. I do not know what they were, because they were sitting right there on the what was it, the boneyard. It was actually in the boneyard itself. They were sitting there, and they looked like they were permanent buildings, but I'm not for sure if they're there or not. Because those buildings, when I saw them, that they were too tall to go up underneath the electrical lines. You'd have to have OG&E come out there and lift them up, take them down, in order for them to fit, and then you'd have to cross the road. I don't know what they were there for. Because they sure as heck weren't there for Fright Fest, because nobody crossed the road. So, tells you something's going on behind that we still don't know. Ferris wheel will be the only way to go up there, get on the very top, and really look over there and see. Wildcat, you can see, but you can't see all of it. I know that for a fact. Let's see. They have been doing some work around the Nightmare Mine, the building itself. They've put some more siding up on the, right there by that tank. They put some more siding up on it. What they're going to do with it, I have no idea. Be nice if they put something on the inside there. Everybody wants another indoor coaster in there, but I don't know if they're going to do that. I think they make too much money off of Fright Fest, off of that building, for a whole month. So they could surprise us and have something on order and have it installed. RMC could build something. I don't, just about anything. I don't know what they're doing on the inside of it. I couldn't tell you. It's the outside is what everybody keeps looking at. Why would you put siding up on a building and leave the old track sitting outside and paint it? That would make that still don't make any sense to me. But that's okay. I mean, I'd still be fine with whatever tower ride they're planning on installing now. I'm gonna let you guys type and let everybody know what you think. It would be nice to have an indoor coaster. Oh, we'd all love that. We'd all love that. Get out of the sun. think I got that image of the Nightmare Mine. Let's see if I can't find it. I'll have to add another. Excuse me. Let's see where it's at. I think it's this one where you can see the. Oh, that's too big. Well, you can see it plain as day right there. I'm gonna leave it just like that for a minute, and then I'll take it off. Right there, you can see the siding, the new siding being put up of the Nightmare Mine building. Let me shrink in this. That's too big for cell phone users. There we go. Shrinking it up a little bit. There you go. That's the. I wonder if they're going to paint that tank, because I don't think they've ever. I don't think they've ever painted the tank since they took out the ride. Matter of fact, they didn't take it out at all, or paint it at all. It's been like that ever since they relocated the Orange Blossom Special inside that building. That was the last time they ever painted that tank, unless they painted it since. But that's what the siding of the Nightmare Mine building looks like as of today. Now, the Quick Draw building from the Facebook, from Printer City's Facebook page, they've already got the top not really completed. They've already got it built up, the tower with the Quick Draw sign on it. So this is a little older photo, and that this image is credit to the park. They're the ones that took the photo. I didn't. Trying to get it towards bigger. No, I don't want to do that. I'll leave it like that to where everybody can see it. But you can see it plain as day. Bring it over. Yeah. I don't know what the backside looks like. So maybe they got something special they're gonna do to it. I do have an image of the Nightmare Mine before they took the coaster out. I gotta see which one where it's at. There it is, right there in front of my face. All right, we're just fine. Let me see if I can't get it bigger for everyone. There it is. That's before they took it out and scrapped it. Actually, they took that photo for me when they were trying to get it back up and running. 2004, I think it was 2004. I asked them about it, and the maintenance, he's not there anymore. I think he moved to another state or something like that. Took my camera. I didn't have a cell phone that had a camera on it. He took my actual camera, digital camera, went over and took that photo for me. And he said they were trying to get, what was it, the braking system? I think it's the electrical braking system to work on it. But the company that made that part went out of business, and they were trying their best to rebuild whatever the component was, and I guess they just couldn't get it up and running, so they decided to take it out and scrap it. So they closed up the whole building right after they took that photo, and they put the board up. And it's been like that ever since, other than Fright Fest. Of course, the only track that's left of that is what you see when you see the outside of the building. That's the only track that's left of it. So maybe there's light at the end of the tunnel for that. I never got to ride it. I heard it was pretty fun on the inside than it was on the outside, so I couldn't tell you, because everybody has been wanting to know when are they going to get a new coaster back on the inside of the Nightmare Mine building. And maintenance wouldn't say anything. And that right there is the last. That was 2004. Right after he took that picture, they put the boarding up, and I snapped that shot, and that was the last time. So Here's the new quick draw. The new building. Credit to the park for this. I don't know why they put the old Frontier City logo on there instead of the new look Frontier City logo. I guess can't complain. I know I got another image of it. And there it is. Here's the other side. Now, I don't know if they're doing anything to the ride itself, unless they got Sally Rides to come out and refurbish the ride. I don't know. This is credit to the park. Not for sure if it'll be operational in 2 weeks. If it'll be ready in 2 weeks, I don't know. It may not be ready. It depends on how far they gotten with it too. So, but the mountain is gone. I don't know how much of the building they've reconstructed. I don't know. So it looks like we got a lot to look forward to. New quick draw, new building for it anyway. Maybe a refurbishment of the whole ride, and some construction big time going on Eruption pad. So there's quite a bit happening at the park, more than I expected. The last time anything like this happened was Timbertown and Eruption, when they redid the whole area. So they're really doing some work on it. It's starting to look better and better and better. I'm excited. So what do y'all think so far? I agree with you 100%. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that image. Makes you wonder what kind of tower ride they're going to place there. I mean, someone did say that the skyscraper might go to Dorney Park. But that doesn't mean that we're not getting one. I mean, see. Change that headline. That's too big. Sorry, I got my mouse set for a game and it's a little too fast. There, that'll work. Ooh, that's way too wrong. There, hit the spacebar too fast. Nope. I didn't realize I had that on there until I looked down there at that. Until I looked down there on the news. Uh-oh. Well, be right back. Okay. Have to let the dogs out. So,
Shut up, Pepper. I need doggies. We think we need to get him some more bugs. Keep away, get them go
Remember, there's dog food on the front steps.
I didn't know that. See, I didn't know nothing. Why, is it open?
Yeah,
Well, see, I didn't know shit.
it was too heavy and she didn't want it.
So,
What?
oh,
Oh, just go get it.
I see it going.
Oh, lay down. Lay down.
Let him go down. I was trying to. You probably not walking over.
well, I'm gonna end the stream. And thanks for tuning in, and subscribe, hit the like button, and we'll see you in the next one. Everyone, take care.